dream about us giving all we can for love. Two as one, born to love alone. Like good intentions gone wrong. Between us, we've gone down with this sinking ship. So let's honor our darkest secrets. This is it. We're too far from home, too far from home, too far from home to get out of this. We're too far from home, too far from home, too far from home to get out of this. Too many questions unanswered to date. And it's only gonna get worse the more we wait. Society upon our shoulders, screaming we've done it all wrong. But too little, too late is the punchline. But I'm not trying to avoid this feeling this time. We're too far from home, too far from home, too far from home to get out of this. We're too far from home, too far from home, too far from home to get out of this. It's been too long searching for each other's arms. We've been knocked out, defeated and torn. But this might be the last chance we have to grow. We're too far from home, too far from home, too far from home to get out of this. We're too far from home, too far from home, too far from home to get out of this. We're too far from home, too far from home, too far from home to get out of this. We're too far from grace. Let's get out of this place and start all over again today. All I believe is gone. since I realized the carpet's been pulled from underneath us all along. And now that my eyes are open to the universe looking down from above, I just keep on living through the greatest repetition of giving love with unconditional to you, my friends, with unconditional love once again. And all we should breathe is unity if we could just understand. We just need to respect each other and live life hand hold hand. And some may look at that as something that a hopeless dreamer would say. But I don't know why they would live their life any other way. But unconditional to you, my friends, unconditional love. One bite our tongues and bleed, letting go of things we need, and we break, 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 and we break.
What up, y'all? We are back. Round 1 million. What up? What up, OCD? Dang, my hair is just like not having it today. Ah. How y'all doing? Let's do this too.
When I wake up,
Song
you're my
list is
melody.
open.
You're simply too sweet of a dream. You sing to me when the morning comes, and you're there for me when the sun.
It is. It's the iPhone song. Yeah, isn't it wild?
Just like an angel.
This song was done on an iPhone 4. I did this in my old bedroom at my mom's house. How wild.
And sing me my lullaby so I can dream.
Really? Oh man. Yeah, it's a trip. It's a trip. I remember sitting there, man. Sitting there in my little cubicle, sitting on the edge of the bed,
Just tell me you're
propped up. I had a little stool and had a little jar, and I put my phone up on it, and I had a little condenser microphone extension, and then that plugged into and in the top it plugged into or when I didn't have that plugged in, I could plug in a Tascam IXZ. It was a 1-channel phantom powered universal port to plug an instrument cable into or a microphone, and I multi-tracked this song on a phone in my room. What up, Elwood? Woo! We're back.
and sing me my lullaby so I can dream.
It's crazy. It's crazy that the sound came out of that phone. Saint Smart. Uh-oh. Testing the waters. He's always coming in hot. Testing the waters. How you doing, Elwood? What are you up to? How's life been, man? Dang, when I'm not staying at the studio, I feel like it's been like forever since I've been in here. It feels like a long time, you know? feel like there's a lot of catching up to do every time I come in here. But good thing is I'm staying at the studio all week this week. Doing a bunch of interviews this week. You're hiring people, or you're attempting to get hired for something?
And sing me my lullaby so I can dream.
Hiring people. Oh, that's fun. Oh, joy. Oh, joy.
So sing me my lullaby so I can dream.
How funny. I guess I should probably just do that song on piano now that we've like listened to it. I should record a piano version of it. When I wake up, you're my melody. You're simply too sweet of a dream. You sing to me when the morning comes, and you're there for me when the southern sun is down. Just like an angel, it brings me my sleep. Oh, now I can't wait for you to creep up on me, yeah, and sing me my lullaby so I can dream. Oh, and just tell me all that you are inside, and just tell me all your favorite places to hide. Just let me know all that you need me to be, so maybe someday you'll be my reality. Just like an angel, it brings me my sleep. Oh, now I can't wait for you to creep up on me, yeah, and sing me my lullaby so I can dream, so I can dream of you and me. So sing me my lullaby so I can dream. Just like an angel, it brings me can't wait for you to creep on me and sing me my lullaby so I can dream, so I can dream of you and me. So sing me my lullaby so I can dream. It worked. A wild one. When you ever played one. Oh, it's probably because I have to like. It's probably because it's kind of like a semi-live learn. Hug, what up? What up? I mean, we'll try to do it though. I've done it once before. I just have to remember it. Hug, how you doing? Yeah, it was cool. Yeah, I like trying it out on piano. I'm still learning piano, so it's like, I mean, you're always learning an instrument, but it's fun, you know. Afternoon off? What? They give you time off? Who'd you pay? Who'd you pay to get time off? Duke, what up? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. You retired? Afternoon off modding? The duties are never done, good sir. Never done. Okay, we're gonna try this. I think I've only done this like once. Yeah, I think I only have done it once. Bizarre raid coming in hot. We get a strong raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. We're just about to try a new song. Very, very cool. Thanks for bringing the fam bam in. Welcome everybody. Welcome to the stream. Let me make sure to give you a follow. Oh, I already follow. Oh, that's right. Stellar voice. That's right. I remember. Faye, you crush it. New York. That's right. You got that. Is that a beautiful Gibson? Is that a Gibson? Oh, or is it a what's the oh, it's a Fender. Ooh. Oh, you got the Fender headstock. I couldn't see it because of the photo. I love that blue finish though. I've always been a Gibson guy, but I love Fenders too. I have my Telly and my My 5-string bass is over there too, but can I play you a song? Oh, and Ibanez? Ibanez are fun too. I used to play metal back in the day, so like we were playing all kinds of stuff on Ibanez's and things like that. Sally Wallach. Sally Wallach coming in too. Down to listen and lurk. Anything? Okay. Do you like any styles of songs in particular? Any like certain types of genres you like better than others? Maybe I'm just getting started. I'm just getting started on my stream, so it's a pleasant surprise to have three. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Folk stuff or alt rock? How about we do one of both, I guess. One of both. Sally, how you doing? We got a raid just before you. Sally, if you want to take a look at the song list, I'd love to play you a song too. You know, a big polka fan. Yeah, me too. Only when I'm in Bavaria, in Germany. It's super fun when I'm out there. But let's do, should we do an original song? Should we do an original song, or do you want to hear a cover? I'm so indecisive today. Coldplay, I don't do very much. I've only done Coldplay as a joke to troll one of my mods, but you know, right, right, Sally, got me too. Bavaria, that's probably the most beautiful place I've ever been. I have so many good friends there, and in Munich, and in like just southern Germany in general, and then Bavaria up through like Austria and up there, and it's just one of the most beautiful places on earth like I've ever been. If I could have like lived there, I 100% would have. If I could have just stayed, I would have 100% stayed, you know. How about we do something that's a little folky, got a good story, and is a little upbeat, I suppose. Balfrag, what up? What up? Good to see you. Good to see you. How about we do something like that? It'll be good to warm up my voice. I haven't sang all day. I've been running around. I got some cool news today. I might as well tell it now. I was trying not to talk about it, but I'll probably get confirmation tomorrow. But I got called today to open for ZZ Top on Sunday here in Central California. So it's super fun. Like I'm just waiting for their management to approve it. But it was nice to get called by the amphitheater here to open for ZZ. So it'll be super fun, you know. Yeah. Jess Gray, what's up? Thanks for resubscribing. Yeah. It's not a sealed deal yet. We're waiting on their management, but we'll, you know. I got a good feeling, you know. It was nice to get the call.
Mountains are rough this time of year. Close the highway down, but they don't want the town. Well, I've been fighting second gear, 15 miles or so, trying to beat the angry snow. And every town worth passing through, but what good does knowing do with no one to show it to? I've grown tired of traveling alone, tired of traveling alone. I've grown tired of traveling alone. Won't you ride with me? I've grown tired listened to the radio a long, long time ago. Damn near strangled by my appetite. Evil City on a Friday night. Couldn't even stand upright. So how the street girls wouldn't take my babe. They said see me on a better day, and she just danced away. I'm tired of traveling alone, tired of traveling alone. I'm tired of traveling alone. Won't you ride with me? I'm tired of traveling alone, tired of traveling alone. I'm tired of traveling alone. Won't you ride with me? Won't you ride? Won't you ride? Baby, outside, late, I'm tired of answering to myself. Oh, like a rebuilt heart, I don't know how much it's got left, how much it's got left. I'm tired of traveling alone, tired of traveling alone. I'm tired of traveling alone. Won't you ride with me? I'm tired of traveling alone, tired of traveling alone, and I'm tired of traveling alone. Won't you ride with me? Won't you ride? Won't you ride? Won't you ride? I've grown tired of traveling alone, tired of traveling alone. I've grown tired of traveling alone. Won't you ride with me? I've grown tired of traveling alone, tired of traveling alone. I've grown tired of traveling alone. Won't you ride with me? Won't you ride? Won't you ride? Won't you ride? That's a good way to start. That's a good way to start. OCD, thanks for gifting that sub. Hey, thanks for gifting that other sub. Thanks. Emmy, what's up, Emmy? Long nose, what's cracking? What's cracking, y'all? Faye, thanks again for the raid. I really do appreciate it if you're still out there lurking. Really do appreciate it. Right? That's a fucking jam right there. That's a cut. It's a good vibe. It's a good vibe. It's a good vibe, 100%. Sally, you still out there? Did you get a song in the queue, Sally, for the raid? Song list is open, everybody. If you guys want to pick some tunes, feel free to throw some tunes in there.
It's a big song to start with. Sledge, my dog. Sledge, what up? Love you, Bubba. How you doing, man? Sledge, we need to go hiking, dude. I hiked the ridge yesterday with Trevor Freeman. We got to get up the mountain, dude. Trevor and I are going tomorrow in the afternoon at 1 o'clock. 1 or 2. You should come hike with us. It'll be a big old love fest. Smooth. Oh, why are these songs? That song shouldn't be on the list. Some of the songs that were from the yeah, Sledge, I'll shoot you a text for sure. Oh, and also, well, I don't want to jinx it. I keep talking about it, but Sledge, I got called today to open for ZZ Top at Vina Robles Amphitheater on Sunday. I should get confirmation yes or no tomorrow by their management. They have to approve it. But if they do, you should come to the show, man. It's on Sunday, the 29th. Let me find that song. There's like some songs that are popping up that shouldn't be on the list. Victor, thanks for the follow. Yeah, Sledge, 100%, dude. How wild, right? It's so wild. Okay, let's do. Let's try to do this song. I've only done this song once, but we're gonna try to do it anyway. Let's move some cables around. There's cables in the way. I'm in Osos this week, but I'm around. I'm in slow mostly. Mostly in slow. Ooh, that's a good one, Emmy. Shakedown 1979. Cool kids never have the time. Not allow right off the street. You and me should meet. Junebug skipping like a stone. With headlights pointed at the dawn. We'd never see get into it all. And I don't even care to shake the zipper blues. We don't know just where home we'll rest to the dust against. I forgot to absorb into the earth below. Double cross vacant in the bowl. And I'll show you heaven's more. Morphine city slipping dues down to sea. And we don't need forget, and the rest as we are. We don't pull the land out of us in Taylor. Taylor, I've been trying to catch your stream, but you're doing these power hours, and it's done before like I can get over. I think the last one I saw, I think he did like 50 minutes. It was like 50 or 55 minutes. Something like that. I want to catch a stream though. Same time? Yeah, I gotta catch the stream, man. Usually when I'm lost in the song, I just start fiddling. And I'm kind of lost in the song. I've only done it once though. Yeah, pick a song, Taylor. Thanks for the raid. What up, Skip? Oh, dang. I gotta remember the words to my own song. I think I remember some of them. That's a good one. That was when I used to write. That's a Baby Matt song where I was like pissed off and real ornery, and I was writing protest songs with my friends. We were tired of a lot of shit back then, and I mean, not so different than now. It's true. I think that was a real true like protest song. It was funny. I mean, it's true. I still like the words, but Justine never knew the rules. Hung out the freaks and the ghouls. No apologies were see, there's no one else around. Oh, that was fun to do though. I've only done that one once. One of these days, you're right. Oh, one of these days I'll remember the words. Yeah, hell, still tired of a lot of shit. That's what I'm saying, you know. That was an old. It's an old one. It's an old one. We'll see if did I capo this? I don't even remember if I capoed this song or not. But we're gonna capo and sing it in whatever key that ends up being. Let's do it in A. Let's do it in A. Killer Queen up in the house. Damn. Stellar cast up in here today. But yeah, I was really angry in my early 20s, and I wrote this song. A roller coaster ride. All these days and times are going fast. Down this lonely road we walk, drifting through the seas of the past. Won't you help us from going under? And won't you help us change these feelings? Won't you help stop industry from thieving? Because our days and times going past. I forgot my own chorus. It's all right. We'll get there. We'll find it. We'll find it in the middle. I think I remembered it. How long must we be under oppression from our fathers? The bloody massacres are a disease. No matter how you read the holy books, one thing's for sure: violence is a mindless tool for greed. Won't you help us change these things? Won't you stop hypocrisy from breathing? Because our killing fields are getting too tired now for anyone to stand tall above it all, unless you believe. Believe in you and me. Won't you help us change these feelings that everyone's out there for themselves and deceiving? Because our killing fields are getting too crowded now for anyone to stand tall. Oh, above it all, for your mothers and fathers sing. Won't you help us change these fields that everyone out there's for themselves in the scene? Because our killing fields are getting too crowded now for anyone to stand tall. Oh, above it all, for your brothers and sisters say, all we wanna do is stand tall with one another. Stand tall above it all, because we believe. Believe in you and me, yeah. Believe in you and me. I forgot some of the words, but it's a good one. That was pissed off young Matt writing with my friends, and we came up with that. And Dharma, thanks for the follow. And Easy, thanks for resubscribing. Oh God. So I gotta think of how many. So every 5 subscriptions we spin, we spin the wheel of regret. Like, I regret it every time. I regret it. And it potentially lands on one of these slices. And these folks like to, so it all stems from, so we did a fundraiser 2 years ago. We did a fundraiser, or a year and a half ago, we did a fundraiser. And we raised a bunch of money for a nonprofit. Oh God. It's, yeah. Well, I mean, look, Killer Queen, look, sometimes it's lucky there's snack time on there too, but it's on the very bottom, OCD, very bottom. But so we did this fundraiser for a nonprofit out of Colorado called Camp JoJo. We did it on the anniversary of my father passing, and I was thinking about how difficult that was, and so we raised money for a nonprofit that specializes in grief counseling for children that have lost loved ones due to suicide. And so we raised $5,000 for them that day to pay for, I think it was 12 kids in total. They got a full 3 weeks of camp out in Colorado. They got to go fly out and stay at a camp. But so we did a lot of crazy things. I shaved into my beard. My beard was a lot longer. There's pictures of it in Discord somewhere. Like, you know, we shaved all in there and did all kinds of shit. Some guy even was talking about, like, he offered me, no joke, he offered me 10 grand to shave my head. And I didn't believe him, but two, I mean, it was just like a wild thing. But anyway, one of the main goals on there, or one of the goals, was that I would have to eat a spoonful of Vegemite, and that's how it started. And I had to go around town, and it's funny because I had to go around town and I had to locate this little bottle of Vegemite, and there was nowhere to be found. No one knew what the fuck I was talking about. Everybody was like, "What are you talking about? What the hell is Vegemite?" And then we have this world story here where they have a bunch of foods from all over the world. And so I found it, and this little bottle was sitting at the bottom of like a dusty, I mean, just covered in dust, at the bottom of a shelf at the very bottom in the store. And they only had one bottle. And so this bottle has lasted over 2 years in here. And I used to use it as a slide sometimes. So like the paper's all ripped up in here, because I started using it to troll everybody as a slide. No, Taylor, I'm aware. I've got some funny opinions about y'all growing up on this stuff. I mean, I'll refrain from saying what I think the conditioning is, but Killer Queen, there's no use by date on that. It's tar. It's tar in a bottle. Like, it's yeast. It's yeast. How do y'all even like? And they try to spruce it up with saying, with added vitamins B1, B2, and B3, and folic acid. Oh, this is what there's not even a use by date on this thing. There's not even a use by date on this thing. This is how you know not to trust it. Not even a use by date. Food poisoning. Oh man. Kirk, it's definitely not safe. DB, I know. I'm very aware, and thanks for the follow, by the way. I'm very, very aware. I'm very aware. Very aware. But, you know, to each their own. To each their own. Dang, Elwood, I haven't done this song in so long. I don't even remember the last time we did this song. Oh God, Jess is terrible. Kurt. Look, whose side are you on, Kurt? Stop it. do not condone Vegemite or Marmite. It's just not even, I've never even had Marmite, but I hear all the time from Malls and a bunch of the other ones about the the similarities of this and that and what I prefer and up and down. I'm like, oh God, it's just terrible. So I'm pretty sure that we have, here, I'll even go back and count because we probably have a spin coming up soon. Let me start this song. Yeah, absolute awful. Yeah, right? Nope. Let me check. So we got 1, we got 2 and 3. And then 4. So we're 1 sub away from spinning it. We're 1 sub away from spinning it. I don't have Marmite though. What do you know, Peck? Thanks so much for the follow. Your mom was English. Pro-mite. It's terrible. Long Nose, thanks for following. Oh, it's all good, Long Nose. You know what? Sometimes Twitch, what do you call it? They like unfollow you for whatever, you know? Wait, what are we fixing? What are we fixing? Oh, when you go to, yeah, same. Thanks. Red Wolf, thanks for the follow too. Oh God damn it. It's a little less abrasive. What's, oh God. Oh, and Melly's here, right on time for the spin. Damn it. God. This is how we're gonna start. Perfect time to show up, Melly. Melly, go ahead and spin it. Bo, what up? Oh, piano. Very cool. Very cool. That was a great spin. Melly, you're a class act. Melly. Straight class act. Look at that. That was exhilarating, folks. I really thought it was going to land on it that time because it hasn't landed on it in a while. And I'm kind of fearful that it's going to land on it at some point. I'm breathing a little better now. Okay, now I know we're 5 subs away from the next spin, which is I feel much more comfortable about everything right now. I have to figure out this song too. Okay, so this is tough. But OCD, uh-oh. Uh-oh, he's talking about changing things. I'm starting to find my chords a little bit better. This is gonna be hard because like I have to really look at the piano while I'm doing this and like try to read at the same time. But it's the power of the wheel. Actually, let's try to. Spinning here. You hear a collapse, but there's nothing in it. And you'll ask yourself, where is my mind? Where is my mind? Animals were hiding behind the rock, except the little fish. You told me to swear, try not to talk to me cold. Where is my mind? Where is my mind? Where is my mind? Where is my mind? like doing this on piano. This is kind of rad. Todd, what up? But you feel in the end, your head on the ground. Try this trick and spin it. Don't say spin it. We just spun it. Your head will collapse, but there's nothing in it. You ask yourself, where is my mind? 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 Alien, what up? That was a good one to try. That one's, those are a lot of chords that I've never played before on piano. A lot of them. Thanks for the claps, Melly. Let's put this thing away. Whoop. Ooh. I was hoping it landed on snacks. That would have been cool. I feel like there's a huge delay today. I feel like there's a huge lag. Some days are better than others with the latency and stuff, as far as like Twitch goes. I feel like there's a good distance of time. So this song I wrote some years ago. My mom had a cancer scare and I stopped playing music for a little while. And I was waiting for a friend to drive from Southern California, from San Diego, to come all the way up to Northern California, up near Modesto, and pick me up to bring me back down, so that I could go home and take care of my mom. And I wrote this in the front yard while waiting for him to come pick me up. The leaves that fall, they fall for you, and angels come calling you the tears that fall down, they fall for you, and angels come soon. with sense and time and love from you. Gentle whisper in your ears, your sweet surrender to all your fears. I'm home. It's a pretty one. I haven't done that one in a long time. That was a good pick, Jess. That was a good pick. Thanks for the claps, Melly. Melly, how's your day? Did you work today? Or are you at work right now? Thanks, Elwood. Oh, right on, Valiant. Yeah, there goes that name again, Blue October, huh? I honestly never I didn't even know who they were, you know? Oh, you're done for today, but you already worked today? Oh, so you're properly like fed up with people? Like, I need to just hang out. This is one of my all-time favorite Matchbox 20 songs. Always. Same. Can't have a rogue Elwood running around just throwing around saintly comments all over the place. Can't do it. That's still my favorite emote. That's still my favorite emote, like, ever. There it is. There now it's not a stream. It's not a stream until Elwood's comments get deleted. It's not a stream. Is it even a stream if his comments don't get deleted? Mally, what are you doing on Sunday? You work on Sunday? Is anyone even here if I don't? So I got called today. I'm probably jinxing it, keep talking about it, but I got called today to open up for ZZ Top at the amphitheater here. But I need somebody to run a merch booth for me and to come to the show. So if you were in the area, you could come run the merch booth and come do a ZZ Top show. You could mod for real, you know? Yeah, Kirk Jennings called me today, so I'm waiting for ZZ Top's management I'm waiting for ZZ Top's management to approve it or not. Jennings called me this morning. So that would be on Sunday. Yeah, Kirk, you gotta come out if it happens. Well, right? You go mod for real. If you can't do it, then Kirk, you could do it if you want. Yeah, right, Kirk? How fucking funny would that be, though? But Kirk, we'd have to have someone else drive, because then, I mean, I would definitely be drinking some of the sauce that day. We would certainly be having some juice, you know. Billy, you gotta be on stage, sauce boss. Right? So back to the song though. But this is one of my favorite Matchbox 20 songs, hands down. Like top of the heap, one of my favorites. And you don't hear it that often. Someday you'll find your small-time world on a big-time avenue. Gonna make it like the way they love talking to you. Gonna make you break out of your shell, 'cause I tell you to. Gonna make it like the way they lie, better than the truth. They'll tell you everything you want someone else to say. They're gonna break your heart, yeah, for what I've seen. You're just one more heavy down when no one's tried to give what you need. So lay all your troubles down. I am with you now. Somebody ought to take you in, try to make you love again, try to make you feel like a way when Logan's under your skin. Never once do you think that he will lie when he's holding you, and no wonder why they haven't called. They said they call you, you start to wonder if you're ever gonna make it by. You start to think you were born blind from what I've seen. So it's one more hand me down, 'cause no one's tried to give you what you need. So lay all your troubles down. Someday you'll open up your world, shake it down to the drawing board, do their best to change you, but they still can't erase you from what I've seen. You're just one more hand down, but no one's tried to give you what you need. So lay all your troubles down, 'cause all those nights don't give you what you need. didn't even know if this guitar was tuned when I picked it up. And I didn't dial in my pedals and stuff. I literally just got here to the studio before I streamed, so. But I love that song. Logan, what up, dude? Thanks, man. Just chilling, man. Doing the thing, you know. Live gigs 3 to 4 days a week with like multiple gigs in the days, and then streaming 3 to 4 days a week and keeping up and hanging out with everybody. Yeah, man. What have you been up to? I think I'm sure you're playing a shit ton of gigs. It's summertime. It's summertime. I mean, you play a lot of gigs year round though, right? Yep. Yeah, man. It's a thing. Ooh, we get to play some No Woman, No Cry. Maybe I'll play some harmonica on this song. I wish I could have. Oh yeah, yeah. I got a call this morning, Logan, to open for ZZ Top this Sunday. I'm just waiting for their management to okay it. Yeah, man. Yeah, at the amphitheater here. Yep. Yeah, man. It's the. Sometimes. That would be dope. That would be dope. That's what I'm saying. Right, Logan? I hope they approve it. You never know. You never know. I mean, the amphitheater asked for me to do it. So that should say something, you know? So their management just has to say yes. Yeah, that song is amazing. I love that one. Any new mayor? No, I haven't been learning very many tunes. It's just been like gigging and stuff. I haven't listened to any new mayor. I know that there's some stuff out there that I haven't even probably heard from him yet. I mean, I could try to fake. I mean, I haven't tried to do it in a while, but I mean, we could try it. I just got to remember what the tuning is real quick, and why not? It'll be messy, but it'll be all right. Let's try. I'm curious to like know if I remember it or not. How's it go? I think it's just the. Oh, maybe I don't remember it. I had learned it, Logan. I just literally learned it like some months back, and then I haven't played it since. Yeah, damn. I had just fucking learned, Logan. I'll refresh this tonight. I swear to God, I'll refresh it tonight. And you come back in the stream tomorrow and I'll play you Neon. I totally did too. I totally learned it, too. God, I need one note to click and it'll work. Did I tune that right? It should be a C. It should be a C. Sure. Yeah, was that today again? Do I have it backwards? Oh, I feel like it's a challenge now. I feel like it's challenge now. This is gonna be great. There's no derailing stream, Logan. We just have good times in here. We're gonna do it real quick. We have to. I have it in my head. I have it in the head. I have to do it. I don't even need to hear the video. I just need to see him do it. Because I remember learning this. And it's about time. It's about time we give you some new mayor. It's about time. Right? This is true, Melly. This is true. It's very, very true. But it'll be maybe worth it. It'll be maybe worth it. Oh, never. I hate it when they don't show the hand. There it is. I think it's like a. Yeah. That's the chord. It's actually, and it's funny because I learned it. I bet you that guitar is still tuned to it. Oh God, it's that one chain. It's easier on that guitar because it's a smaller neck too. This is one of those fat neck guitars, Logan. When sky blue gets dark enough, see the color of the city lights, trail of ruby red and diamond white. It's like sunrise. She comes and goes I have to practice it again. I forget, there's one note I'm missing. I keep hitting that note because it's in that key. I will play it another day for sure. I gotta go through that tune. That's a fun one though. I sat here and I learned it and I was like, fuck man, how does that go again? She comes and goes like no one can. She comes and goes and no one knows. She's slipping through my head. Buzzing and me home. Who knows how long? Oh, it's a yeah. I'm a place to hold her down. It's hard for me to take a stand. I can take it any way I can. And she comes and goes like no one can. She comes and goes like no one knows. She's slipping through my hand. It's funny because it's like the same box pattern of chords like over and over again. But he always changes one little thing. And then there's the other little oh yeah, I forgot about the bridge section too. I'd have to like relearn the bridge section too. It's fun. Like that's a fun song. That song's not actually as when I learned it like a few months ago. I remember sitting through it because we rated Jam Bread, and he does that song really well. It's super fun. And I was watching it. I was like, I remember learning it years and years ago when that album came out, around that time, and we used to play it back in the day. And it's been like probably over 15 years since I've tried to play that song. But it's like a standard of like I feel like it's a standard nowadays of an acoustic guitar player to like be able to play that song. Like if you can't play that song, like you kind of get looked at like, you know, you get looked at a little funny, a little slide eye, a little like, well, you know, where's my harmonica? I gotta get my harmonica. Just play it? No way, dude. No way. You know what? That's funny because like I'm like, I don't know. There's like playing the song for the sake of playing the song, and that's fun too. But there's something about a song like that I don't know, man. I have to play it the way that he does, or else I just don't want to do it. Like there's something. The musician in me is like, no. That's not gonna do, Matt. That's not gonna do. There's something in me that's like, nah, man. Nah, it's just gotta be that way. Now that's gonna be stuck in my head. I'm gonna have to relearn it tonight. It should only take probably about an hour to sit there and refamiliarize, and then it'll be fine. And it's funny, sometimes like the stories behind a song is what gets me, more so than the technicality of it. Like this song. I think there's been no more perfect of a solo ever played, guitar solo in a song, than this one. I think I say it every time I play it. Al Anderson just wrote a brilliant solo for this song. And I've gotten to tell him that in person. My little brother plays in his band with him. He plays in the original Wailers. And I've had drinks with Al, and I'm glad I've been fortunate enough to tell him thank you for all the music all those years. He helped write a lot of that stuff. But the song, like this song in particular, like Bob wrote this really inspired by the German soldiers were coming into his village, and they were taking the children from the women, from the mothers, and they were basically taking away to do work or like become, some type of help to the soldiers there, and basically enslaving them, And he wrote this song for those mothers out there at that time. While he worked at I forget the name of it, but he worked in the kitchen in like a sandwich shop or something like that, like a little food eatery. And he wrote this song. No cry, no woman, no cry, no woman, no cry, no woman, no cry. Said I remember when we used to sit in the government shore in Trench Town, and all of us serving the hypocrites as they would mingle with the good people we meet. But good friends we've had and good friends we've lost along the way. But in this great future, said we can't forget our past. So dry your tears, I say. Solo, no woman, no cry. No woman, no cry. Oh, my brothers and sisters singing, don't shed no tears. No woman, no cry. I said, and Georgie would make a firelight. It was logwood burning through the night. Oh, and now we would go on milk ends, of which I'd share with you and you and you and you. Oh, but my feet are my only courage, so I got to push on through. But all I'm gonna say, everything's gonna be alright. 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 No, no woman, no cry alone. And father singing, don't shed no tears. No, but don't cry. No woman, no cry. No woman, no cry. Oh, my mother's and father's singing, don't shed no tear. No woman, no cry. It's a good one. That is a good one. Ooh, we got another good one coming up next. You never heard the Bob song? It's a good one. Ace, what up? How has school been? How is school going for you? Is it good? I hope it's good. up, Stuart? You're able to sleep during classes? It's kind of a plus. What up, Stuart? Gang, gang. Ooh, I just realized this camera is off. It's supposed to be the opposite. It's supposed to be the opposite. And the land is dark, and the moon is the only light we'll see. No, I won't be afraid. No, I won't be afraid. Just as long as you stand by me. Oh, darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, Lord, stay by me, yeah. Come on, stand by me, baby. If the sky that we look upon should tumble and fall, or the mountain should crumble to the what up, Joanna? I won't cry, I won't cry. No, I won't wait. Shed a tear just as long as you stand by me. Oh, darling, darling, stand by me. Come on and stand by me. Won't you stand? Oh, and stand. to the sea. I won't cry, no, I won't shed a tear just as long. You should stand by me, and whenever you're trouble, won't you stand by me? Come on and stand up, stand by me. Won't you stand, oh, stand by me. Still stand by. I love that song. Yeah, this is a good one. If You're Gone is a good one. That's a really, really beautiful song. Ooh, DB, you got another one in there. Sick. Thanks, DB. No worries. Thanks for requesting it. Thanks, Joanna. Joanna, how you been? Ace, thanks. My bladder hasn't gotten better. I have to pee, but we're gonna do a couple of these songs first, and then I'll go. Oh, nice. Ooh, good original song, Bo. That's a good original song. I played that one night before last at my gig, my restaurant gig. Some good friends came, and the last hour that I played at the restaurant, I just played original songs, and we turned it into kind of like a coffee house. You know, it ended up being like a show. And I played that song. I hadn't played it in a really long time, and I think I probably played it the best I've ever played it on Saturday night. It really was cool. Like, oh no, this Joanna, this was at another restaurant. This was Saturday night. Nice, Azul. I hope you're doing good. I sound tired. I'm a little bit tired today. Just the weekend was long. Mondays are usually a little. You know, I'm a little bit tired on Mondays, but this was a long weekend. So much so that so I left my guitar, and a couple items at the restaurant that I play at every week. On Sunday, I literally left it at the rest. I had to go pick it up today. There was a little bit of confusion at the end of the gig where I had to wait for someone to bring me a check to pay me out for the weekend, because I play every other weekend at this place, and it threw me off, and I was already worn out and tired, and yeah, it was so weird. It was such a weird. It was such a weird day. But I'm a little bit tired today, but I feel really good. I'm in a good mood, that's for sure. And then I'll do some, after stream, I'm gonna do some recording and work on some more music, because there's new music coming out very, very soon. I'm really happy about that. Yeah, Bo, I definitely did. It was so fun. I did what I do in here, you know. I tell stories about the songs, and people had a really good time, you know. It was really, really cool. It was really, really nice, you know. Yeah, I'm not much of a I mean, I can be grumpy for sure, but it takes a lot to get me to be really grumpy. I do think some snacks are in order though, soon, for sure. Must be a cool teacher. Oh yeah, oh, it was so fun. You know that it would be untrue. You know that I would be alive if I was to say to you, girl, you couldn't get much higher. Come on, baby, light my fire. Come on, baby, light my fire. Try to set the night on be untrue. You know that I'd be alive if I was to say to you, girl, we couldn't get much time. Come on, baby, light my fire. Come on, baby, light my fire. Try to set the night on 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 fire. I forget how he ends it. I forgot how he ended it. Your mom loves Matchbox 20? That means she's a good mom. Because Matchbox 20 is amazing. It's a sure sign of good person. Matchbox 20. Kat, what up? Kat, how you feeling? You feeling fully recovered yet? Nice. Right on, DV. No worries, no worries. Right, Joanna? Oh, cool, Kat. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, that'll be a load off to get the tube gone. Yeah, that's good. Pinball, what up? What up? Good to see you. Akuma, what's up? I feel like every Monday when I come back in your stream, it's like a reunion. Doesn't it feel like it feels like a reunion? To me, it does. I love that. Mischievous, what's up? You're right on time for some Matchbox. It's Tuesday for you? Where are you at again, Ace? Where are you at again? Oz, that's right. That's right. Akuma, this is what everybody's playing. I'm gonna have, god damn it, I'm gonna have to get this game after stream. Why? There's always a new game. Damn it. Come on. There's always another damn game. I don't have enough room on my computer. I keep having to delete games to make room for new games. And then we decide to play the old games again, and then I gotta upload the old games, and then... Can I just be a diva today and just be like, I think I've already lost. I think you're already gone. Bo, I need to buy a new hard drive for sure. I need help getting the right one and the right RAM to upgrade. Dan, help, Dan. I think I've already lost. I think you're already gone. I think I'm finally scared now. You think I'm weak. I think you're wrong. I think you're already leaving. Feels like your hand is on the door. I thought this place was an empire. Now I'm relaxed, I can't be sure. Kuma, thanks for the bits. And I think you're so mean. I think we should try. Think I could need this in my life, and I think I'm scared that I know too much. I know it's wrong, it's the problem I'm dealing if you're gone. Baby, it's time to come on. There's an awful lot of breathing room that I can hardly move. If you're gone, baby, you need to come on. There's a little bit of something me in everything in you. I bet you're hard to get over. I bet the moon just won't shine. I bet my hands I can stay here, and I'll bet you need more than you mind. But I think you're so mean. I think we should try. Think I can need this in my life, and I think I'm scared that I know too much. I can't relate, and that's the problem I'm feeling if you're gone. Baby, it's time to come home. There's an awful lot of breathing room, but I can hardly move. If you're gone, baby, it's time to come on. There's a little bit of something me in everything in you. If you're gone, baby, it's time to come home. There's an awful lot of something me, yeah, I can hardly move. If you're gone, baby, you need to come home. There's a little bit of something me in everything, everything, The song makes you feel old. Should make you feel good. It's a good nostalgic song. Ace, no worries. That was a good pick. That was a really, really good pick. I have to go pee really badly, actually. It's that time. I have to pee. So if you guys don't mind sticking around for a second, this, put some tunes on. Let me turn this up actually.
Every page has its words that are burning down, and they say every dog
There we go.
has its day.
That's a little more like it.
Every time I turn
That's your favorite Matchbox 20 sound?
well, I
It's a good one, Joanna.
I stand
It's a really, really good song. Ace, no worries. Thanks for coming in, man. I'm glad school's going well for you. It's good to see you again.
reside. This is such a misled, graceless age.
There we go.
When was the great
Yeah, it's a fun one. I just got to go pee. I'll be right back, Pinball. I'll be right back. Stick around, everybody. We'll play some more tunes.
we walk down these streets made of cobblestones, 'cause they've been stripped of all the gold. Well, I can't help stand there and wonder, where did the days go of old? Oh, when did the sun start shining? When did the rain come to stay? When it comes down time to remember it, well, I hope I've forgotten the day. Where have we all gone? Where do the good reside? This is such a misled, graceless age, when was the great divide? When was the great divide? When was the great divide? All we ever talk about is giving all we can for love. And all we ever dream about is giving all we can for love. All we ever talk about is love, 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 love. And all we ever dream about is giving all we can for love. But you know we're all frustrated when these towns seem so segregated. Well, if we all just thought as one for one another, we might overcome it. Oh, 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 yeah. When all we ever talk about is giving all we can for love. And all we ever dream about is giving all we can for love. All we ever talk about is love, 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 love. And all we ever dream about is giving all we can for love. But there's too much tearing down each other when we're all bound by the same color. Well, if there's gonna be a fight, why not make it for unity? Say unity, yeah, between you and I.
You know, sometimes I get back quickly from going to use the bathroom, and then I see the mods talking to each other, and I just have to sit back and laugh. I have to sit back and laugh sometimes. That girly, thanks for resubscribing. 15 months, holy shit. Womp womp womp.
And all we ever dream about is giving all we can for love.
Oh, dang, Bo. Everything came out just fine. OG, what up? Or a doctor's visit. Wow. Wow, Leslie and Melly. Wow. Aren't you already playing games? I mean, to be fair, Eliza, what's up? Oh, that's right. Happy birthday, Dead Girly. That's right. That's right. I signed your kudos card. Yeah. Hey, Leslie. What up? Dead Girly, what'd you do for your birthday? What'd you do for your birthday? Another good part about today's stream is that I don't have to rush to go anywhere. I'm staying here at the studio all week, so I don't have to rush. OG, why didn't you get a kudo card? Very cool. Very cool. What kind of tattoo did you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? Nice. You mean a mod sword?
Too many questions.
Nice.
And it's only gonna get worse the more we wait. Society upon our shoulders.
What's you?
We've done it all wrong. But too little, too late is the punchline. But I'm not trying to hold this feeling this time.
Yeah, it was a surprise. It was like passing it around, yeah.
Too far from home, too far from home to get out of this. We're too far from home, too far from home.
This is it.
Too far from home to get out of this. It's been too long searching for each other's arms. We've been knocked out.
Let's see if I can find a better chord chart for this song.
But this might be the last chance we have to grow.
Oh dang, OG, no. Well, I hope you recover quickly. Oh dang, both chord charts are the same. Damn. We might be winging some of this song. Lock, what up? Good morning.
and start all over again.
Right, OG? Who knows? As long as you feel good, bud. Let's hope you feel better. I'm really infatuated with these Parmesan crisps right now. What if the stream was just this? Like, we just sat around. I didn't really say much, and I just ate like snacks. I wonder if anybody would watch. Isn't there like there's like a woman on here that there's a woman on here that just reads a book. She doesn't say anything to anybody. She just reads a book. Not even out loud. She reads it to herself. Like, no, not Amara. No. No, there's literally someone who just sits back and reads a book. Okay. Like, in a rocking chair, just like reading a book, doesn't say anything to the chat, nothing. Yeah, bro, I'm with you. That's a badass right there. Who's in to read a book? Like, when I saw her streaming, she had like 800 people in there. No, dead girly, she didn't read the book to anyone. She read it to herself. Like, she like, oh, I don't know, Mischievous. I saw like, I don't know. I've seen her stream twice. Maybe it was a joke. I don't know. Empress, what up? 10 months of weird. Subs for the baby. Bless your heart.
To you, my friends, unconditional love. Once again, unconditional.
Right, Mischievous?
To you, my friends, unconditional.
Be hilarious though. Like, if I just sat here, read a book. Hey, unless it's Samuel L. Jackson reading the nursery rhyme, the nursery books. That is really funny though. I would watch something like that. Go to fucking sleep. Shut the fuck up and go to fucking sleep. Yeah, out loud. My personal eating stream, right? The new auto, right? Okay, let's see here. I think we've only done this song once. And I gotta remember my head. How's it go? I think I need to hear this, the intro to this song. We are going to listen to the intro of this song for a second. Maybe I should do it on my phone, actually, just so that I can mute so that it doesn't hear what I'm doing. Twitch can definitely be a weird place at times. Let me listen to the beginning of this song real quick. I always confuse it with one of his other songs. Hold on. Okay, I basically had to do a live learn. So the chords in the only chord charts online, there's only 2 of them, and they're both identical, and they're wrong, and they're wrong. So we just learned it. So now I just got to pull up the lyrics. You got engaged, Empress? Congratulations! That's amazing. That's so cool. Oh God, why is it? Oh no. Oh, there it goes. The web browser started doing funny stuff. That's so cool. How did they propose? How did it go? Did you do something fancy? Super important, right? I've got a lot of loose ends. I've done some damage.
I've cut the rope so it frayed. I've got a lot of good friends that keep me distracted, keeping my sanity safe. Here I stand on the edge of the ledges I've made, looking for a steady hand. Here I stand in the end of the left rocks the bells, trying to be a better man for you. I drink a little too much, it makes me nervous. I've got my grandfather's blood. I take a little too much without giving back. How blessed are the meek and uncursed. Here I stand on the edge of the ledges I've made, looking for a steady hand. Here I stand for the land of the rocks and the valleys, trying to be a better man for you. I wanna learn how to love, not just to feel, bear all the consequences. I wanna learn how to love and give it all back, be forgiven for all I've done. Here, step on the rocks in the valley, here, stand on the edge of the ledges I've made, looking for a steady hand. Here I stand for the land of the rocks and the valleys, oh, trying to be a better man, trying to be a better man, trying to be a better man for you. Dang, that's an interesting one. I gotta learn it the way that he does it too. Like the video that I just watched right now is so much, the chords that he's playing, it was like him and his brother is playing like a little bit of cajon, but his sister Abby is playing violin on it too and singing harmonies. It's such a beautiful rendition of that song. But none of the chords that were online that I've looked at were anything near what he was doing in that video. Oh, nice. Doing some. We haven't done Wild Horses in a while. Let's see if we can do the. Let's see.
See if this works. Always got a lot on my mind. Feels like the net just gets bigger with time, stretching out behind me, trolling the open sea. Waste a lot of breath on the bullshit, breathe a lot of air that keeps making me sick. Maybe just lazy, a little bit hazy. It's okay that I don't have the answers. The questions remain the same. There's a whole lot of people claiming their teams, but nobody knows the game. So give me a minute to come to my senses and look out the window and stop building fences. 'Cause all the wild horses, they just wanna run free. I wanna know you, just want you to know me too. Point your finger at me, I dare you to stick it between my teeth. You just keep putting up those those crosses is sharpening there as you wait for the cultural priest to hand out a confidence sentence to anyone accused of a crime. There's 1,000 ways to blow it, so don't even think about speaking your mind. Well, maybe you would rather be angry, but I'd rather sleep at night. There's a fraction to every outcome. There's a spectrum of wrong and right. So give me a minute to come to my senses. Look out the window, stop building fence, 'cause all the wild horses, they just wanna run free. 'Cause I wanna know you, just want you to know me too. To my senses, look out the window, stop building fences, 'cause all the wild horses, they just wanna run free. I wanna know you, you know me too. Malls, it's morning already. Because you basically didn't sleep. You're still on Instagram. Dad Girly, happiest of birthdays to you. No worries. We haven't done that song in a very long time. I think the last time that we did that song is when you requested it. Last time you were here. A little while. Drunkenstein, what's up? Don't tell tales. You're not my real dad. Well, yeah. Duh, girly, duh. Malls. You're not my real dad. Oh, what is this? What did I find? I found a beef stick. What did I found a snack. Just happened to appear. No way. No way. No way, Samar. Floor meat score. What up, Stitch? That's a negative, Drunkenstein. It's a negative, Ghost Rider. It is not. A magic snack fairy, right? Should we do this song on piano or should we do it on guitar? Bo, you want it on piano or guitar? There was one wheel spin already, Mischievous. So I think we have, wait, we have 1, 2, 1, 2. There's just 2 subs right now. So we're 3 away from another wheel spin. We're 3 subs away from a wheel spin. Piano? Okay. Bean, right? Making my way in a new town. Just staring over the green. Searching for pastures so rich and green. It's hard to believe that someone's forgotten me. Forgotten me. Wishing on a star. Wishing for a better day. Better days. Listening to the sirens in the distance. Must be one hell of an emergency. But I've got my own crisis going in. Want someone please send a rescue for me. For me, yeah. set a fire in the city. Burning up all that painful history, wishing on a star, wishing for a better day, wishing on a star, wishing for a better day, wishing on a star, wishing for a better day, better day. Yeah. Wishing on a star, searching for that better day. Ooh, wishing on a star. Bo. Before she yells. Right up. Thanks, OG. Thanks. I figured out that little walk at the end. I like that little walk. OG, it was the very first song that we played today in the stream was Lullaby. The very first one. We kicked off today with Lullaby. We did, OG. This is why you gotta get here right in the beginning. You gotta get here right at the start. You never know what's gonna happen, you know? Oh, my neck is so tight today. You never know what's gonna happen. I thought when I did it, it would like summon you to the stream, you know? Like you would just pop up out of nowhere if I did it. Doesn't count if I'm late though. I better be on time. Oh, Jesus. Malls, thanks for gifting that sub to D Bakes. Now we're one sub away from a spin. Jesus. We're one sub away from a spin. Oh God. Why do we why do we have to we're so close. Ugh. No, I don't want to. Oh God. Is it karma, Leslie? You just said it's karma, and you said it in a spiteful way, so it might be. Oh God, now we have 2 spins. Bo, now we have 2 spins. Well, go ahead, Leslie. Go ahead and spin it. No way, OG. Yes! Let's not celebrate yet. There's one more. There's one more. Mischievous, go ahead. Bring in the heavy artillery. Mischievous, go ahead. Go ahead. OG Money. Woo! I'm gonna eat those snacks after this song, just cause you know. Snacks. Remember when I said that karma went backwards, Leslie? That was where it was, man. You guys had it until you were like, ooh. You had it, and then. Wise men don't need an Vegemite, 'cause when they spin the wheel, just know that it's Leslie's fault that we didn't get it right. Shall I stay? Would it be a sin? For I can't bear falling in love with you. Like a river flows surely into the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. We should sing that part again. We should sing that part again. Oh, but some things are meant to be. So take my hand, take my whole life too. For I can't help falling in love with you. Like a river flows, surely fade into the sea. Darling, so it goes. No Vegemite, all known for me. So take my hand, take my whole life too. For I can't help falling in love with you, with you, with you, with you, with you, with you. With you. OG, I hope you get some good rest. I don't think I've ever looped like that before. That was cool. Thanks for the claps, everybody. Blue Hawaii. Oh yeah, right on, DB, right on. You know what? So a handful of years ago, I went on a trip around the country. Well, part of the country, the South, with my good friend, and she's a huge Elvis fan, and she had been to Graceland a bunch of times, and we were passing through Memphis on our, going driving up to Nashville. And she's like, we have to go. And so she took me to Graceland. So I went to Elvis's house. I went to Graceland and did the tour. I have a ton of pictures of him somewhere. I have them on my phone. I know I have them on Facebook and I think on Instagram too. I'll have to dig through and find him and post him in Discord. I'll have to remind myself to post him in Discord. It was very interesting to like be in his house. Like, I was in the jungle room. Like I was in his downstairs basement room, where like he had gatherings and stuff, and with the mirrors on the ceiling and things like that. And then in his memorabilia room, where you walk down the halls and it was all the pictures and all the awards and all the honorable mention things that he got, his sheriff badges, because he had like he was like deputized in certain places, in the country. It was crazy. His racquetball course in the backyard. And then like you finish the tour and he's buried in the back. His grave is in the backyard with his mother, his father, his little brother, and his grandmother is in the backyard. They're buried there. So I was at his grave as well. It's a very, very interesting tour to take. The only part of the tour that I didn't do was I didn't go on his plane. Like you could literally take a tour of his airplane that he had. But it was just such a trip. It was such a trip because when you walk in, they've kept the house exactly how he had it. Like they didn't change anything. They've literally kept everything in place, everything intact, and everything like clean, like the way that he had it. It had the house. It's so interesting to walk through Elvis's home, Yeah, the green space. Yep. Yeah. It's so wild. So his daughter owns the whole estate. So, what's her name? What's his daughter's name? Odd. Why am I blanking on her name? Priscilla. Yeah, Priscilla owns the whole estate. Oh, is it Priscilla? No. Is it Lisa? Oh yeah, Lisa Marie. Lisa Marie, you're right. Yeah, Lisa Marie. She owns the whole thing. I've been there a few times. Oh yeah. It's wild. She owns the whole estate, it's insane how much money that estate makes for her every year. It's a wild number. You can Google it and it's just mind-blowing, like the money that is made from the tours and from that property every year. I mean, to trip out, like his horses, like there's horses still roaming the property. Like their family horses that they had, they roam free range on the property in the back. Like there's horses everywhere. Like, one of the most interesting parts of taking the tour was that, you know, there's a lot of people that are taking the tour, and then you end up in this point in the tour where you're in the memorabilia room. It's all black walls, you know, and like you're walking down these corridors. It's like a zigzag, like a maze almost. And you're seeing all of these like handwritten letters that he wrote to his daughters, you know, and just along the road, and pictures of him and his family and stuff like that, and like all these things. And what's interesting is that you see there's a lot of older people that are taking the tour, you know, people that are from his era, you know, that really loved his music and stuff and him as a person. And you know, you're walking along and you're seeing the facial expressions on these people that for the first time in their lives, they are coming to terms with the fact that he's actually dead and he's not coming back. Like, because there was a lot of like mystery around, like there's a lot of people that tried to say like he didn't die, like it was like a hoax, you know, and whatever. But it was so unbelievable for people that he had passed away. They loved him so much, his music, all the things so much, that they couldn't make sense that he passed away. And they're coming to terms with it when you're in that moment on the tour. And it was wild to be in the room. As someone who I like Elvis's music, like here and there, but like, I like the people who wrote the music, but like I don't have a huge attachment to Elvis, you know. But to see like people that do, and they're really coming to grips with that he's passed away, it was so wild. And then you end up at his grave in the back. It was just like there's people dressed like him. Like some old man started singing one of his songs at his grave. He started singing, you know, over. It was just an odd thing. It was a very, very odd thing that people do, and it makes millions every year. Like, it's crazy. Like the whole thing makes millions and millions and millions of dollars every year. Weird. I'll just count this as 2 snacks, since there's 2 of them. No, Dad Girlie, stop it. No. No ASMR. Yeah. There's so many tribute shows. Damn, can't win, can't beat him. Well, I mean, you should hit the Vegemite, shouldn't you have? You should hit the Vegemite. It's not my fault. Where will this road take me? When every step I've cried, this path I'm on is haunted, but still it feels so right. These conversations ending nations, beating places, taking times, broken lines and masterminds. I've had all I can of you. So take your things, your broken dreams, the silver screens. All I've had ain't so bad feelings, and when I've taken everything I knew, then if I had it all to do again, I'd leave you within my dreams. 'Cause I can't change the lives we wrote with time. And I can't take the fact you changed. You're mine. I just read Cheater Cheater Meat Stick Eater. Oh boy. Oh boy. How the fuck did we get here? How did we get here? Change your mind, yeah. Well, I got one more in me this time. Well, if I had it all to do again, I'd leave you within my dreams. 'Cause I can't change the lives we roll with time, and I can't take the fact you changed your mind. Change your mind this time. Oh. Oh my God. Yeah, if only with someone would stream, Leslie. Can we close the song list, actually? My eyes are really tired. Thanks, Melly. This was a good stream. It might be a good place to like kind of ease into it. Mondays is always like an extremely tired day for me because the weekends have been so busy lately. Mondays are always a little draggy, so this has been really fun to keep keep the pace like how we have. Oi. The hell did I just do that for? That was weird. I hit a button and like it like zoomed out of all the screens. Crazy. Let's do what if we try to do no pressure buttons? Jesus, Smalls. What the? I mean, Jesus Christ. Like after your last comment? Like, Jesus. That was your, yeah, it's your phone. Like, I'm not surprised. Can't take you anywhere. You and your pressure buttons. My God. What does this come to? The stream has gotten wild over the last 2 years. It's like, chew harder. Or it's like, press your pressure buttons. Oh, thanks so much, man. That's really cool. DB, that's awesome. Thank you for saying that. I can't wait to catch Taylor's stream. She streams so short and then I don't see it until it's already over. Melly, start the car. You're running stop signs. I mean, it gets too, it's too much. Dead girly, it's too much. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much. Honestly, look, it's all fun and games sometimes, but Deggerly, sometimes some people come into this stream and sometimes it's just like, I mean, just all around. I get objectified in this stream a lot. So like, it doesn't have the same kind of funny, you know, like it happens a lot in here where people come in and they like they literally objectify me in here. It's kind of like the whole, I was having a conversation the other day with like, we're joking about the Johnny Depp thing and all that. So I didn't pay attention to that shit much at all, but I mean, it's just amazing that like, you know, men kind of get a lot too, you know, like that, and it's just like it becomes funny after a while, you know, instead of being like a don't do kind of thing. Elwood, you do get, I mean, you do get troll modded for sure. You deserve it. No, I know, Dig Early, I know, but it does happen in here a lot. So it's like, you know, it happens a lot. Especially in the last month, like, Elwood, I only stated facts. Time. On Tuesdays, she does a few hours with Mark from 12 to 30, or she's just chatting. I'll have to, oh, Donna, there you, okay, cool. DB, Donna, there you go. I see Melly's got Elwood in chat. Look at all the deleting going on. How funny. Donna, well, thanks for hanging around and thanks for being in here. I hope I cross paths with you on other streams too. This week I'll be at the studio all week, so I don't have to leave and stuff. So that means after these streams, I can hang out in Discord and stuff. Dad Girly, you're fine. You're fine. Now, like, I'm just, now you know, and it's like, it's totally fine, you know? Like, just, it's all good. It's all good. We all get a good laugh every now and then out of it anyway. Melly is brutal. She's been getting Elwood good. She's been getting, Dad Girly, if you hang out with Elwood too much, you'll wind up getting deleted just for your comments being next to his. Look at him. He just got deleted like 4 of them in a row. It was one post he got deleted 3 times. It's so funny. Oh boy, I knew I smelled a saint. Oh, this is a perfect song for Elwood getting mod trolled. I'm needing is a friend and I do with him in a land and I do with this show and I do but you have a clue. Yeah, that it's wild. You ain't me out to try, but I can see you any night. Free, I do. See you later, daughter. I'm standing in your line and I do hope you have a time and I do pick up number 2 and I do keep a day with you. Taking advantage while you take me out to dry, but I can see you any night. I'm free. I taking advantage while they know the world, but I can see it every night. I'm free. I do. I know, right? I need it in a friend and I do with a interline and I do think you in this show and I do, but you have a clue. Take advantage while you hang me out to dry, but I can see it every night. Oh, I can see it every night. I'm free. I'm free. I'm free. I'm free. Oh. I missed it. Pro streamer. wonder if I could put together. trying to think about who we're gonna raid. I had way too much fun with that right now. Absolutely, just ridiculously amazing. This has been a fun stream. There's so many good streamers on. Who should we raid? Who should we raid? Ooh, Destro's on, Show Rob's on, Trinity's on, Holly Tatnell's on, JMo's on, Heyman's on, Paratune's on, Jambred's on, Liz is on, Erica's on, Julie's on, Yeju's on, Nathan's on, Mika's on the front page. There's so many. Melly, go live now. Melly, go live. Are we gonna play video games in Discord right now? Are we gonna play in Discord? I know I'm gonna have to buy the new game, aren't I? That's what I'm asking, Leslie. What new game? I mean, apparently there's a new game I'm gonna buy. Should have played that on stream. But Mischievous helped like build the game. She's like a co-founder, right? $6. She's being modest, folks. Being modest. Real modest. Real modest about those pressure buttons. Who are we rating? Destro. If you guys don't know who Destro is, you should. Destro is an amazing good friend of the channel. Rhett is such a good dude, and he shreds. So when you get in there, like blow up his song list. You will not be disappointed. Let's get all the Pantera we can, right? shred like this. Come with us. Bartholomew. Hey, that reminds me we need to play Minecraft. The Moo. Thanks, Ellen. I feel one more deletion coming on before stream ends. Let's give Destro all the love. Thanks for all the good vibes, everybody. All the subs and bits. Leslie, Melly, Mistress, thanks for modding. Thanks so much.